She spreads the word from out the parking lot. The nutriments in every box are just what he deserves. And the girls in string bikinis chase a never-ending puberty, while lifeguards sitting hubrisly blow whistles at their curves. And the kids are all in college, and the lawns are all well-groomed, and the clothes are all as bright as white candy. And all the pretty people in their latex gloves, living fortified and sugar-free, riding off together in billboard love. That's the only kind of love for me. And the woman seems so daring as she sinfully enjoys the smoke and tells another risky joke while other girls lament. And the man is oh so caring as he sells you everything he can and offers an installment plan for just a small percent. And the kids are all good Christians, and the lawns are all abused, and the neighbors love their coffee caffeine free. And all the pretty people in their latex gloves, smoking Timparillos by the sea, riding off together in billboard love. That's the only kind of love for me. Paper smooth complexion, teeth as white as tile, Malibu perfection, Pepsodent dead smile, oversexed and oversized, popular and pasteurized. Whoa, whoa, all the pretty people in their latex gloves, waiting for the weekends to be free, living life forever in billboard love. That's the only kind of life for me. Living life forever in billboard love. That's the only kind of life for me.
if you're like us dingbats, and we're sure hoping that you are, you like to hear a little ragtime every once in a while, so we've made it our life's work to accommodate these cravings for ragtime. We're going to play one of our favorite rags. It's called Stone's Rag.
They came out on the dance floor. Their faces were lined with care. And she pushed her pocketbook up on her arm. He smoothed down his thin hair. And they started to dance like old lovers who know and cherish each other's grace. And his arms never pushed nor pulled her, and her eyes never left his face. And a rock and roll band was playing. The two of them looked so out of place, with no one else over 30, no one else in an embrace, as they started to dance like old lovers who know and cherish each other's grace. And his arms never pushed nor pulled her, and her eyes never left his face. Now there's not much more to the story. She whispered something I believe, and he smiled and said yes, yes. It looked like they were gonna leave, but they started to dance like old lovers who know and cherish each other's grace. And his arms never pushed nor pulled her, and her eyes never left his face. His arms never pushed nor pulled her, and her eyes never left his face.
Well, this is my most frightening number. I understand that nurses are standing by at the doors. They never use that ploy anymore. I don't know what's wrong with movies these days. Whoa, 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 don't your feet move kind of slow? In the pitch black dark and the cold black night, don't your skin feel loose, don't your throat get tight? Say, 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 here the ghosts might want to play. In the nasty shadows there's a horrible sight to the skeleton dance tonight. Ho, 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 is the sound of the cold winds blow, and you're not really sure if you're all alone, with the snap of a twig or the click of a stone. Hee, 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 hope the ghouls aren't on a spree, 'cause they jump like jackals with a horrible moan when they dance with a skeleton bone. And if you feel that something cold is sneaking up behind you.
Namaste. Today we will be presenting two pieces of poetry by Mirabai. I have with me Deepa Joglekar on the harmonium and Manoj Deshpande on the tabla. Mira was a 15th century princess poetess that was devoted to Lord Krishna, at times to the point of obsession. And her poetry portrays a range of emotions, including anticipation of meeting Krishna, longing for Krishna, joy, ecstasy, and much more. In the first piece, Mira throws herself at Hari, or Krishna's feet, which are cool and soft like a beautiful lotus. Krishna is the reason for everything in the world, and she begs him to help her cross the ocean of life. This piece has been set to tune by my teacher, Shrivani Jare. Ah जिन चरण ब्रह्मांड भेट्यो जिन चरण ब्रह्मांड भेट्यो जिन चरण जिन चरण जिन चरण ब्रह्मांड जिन चरण ब्रह्मांड भेट्यो नख सिख श्रीधरण सकल लीला करण दासी मीरा लाल गिरिधर दासी मीरा 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 दासी मीरा लाल गिरिधर लाल गिरिधर लाल गिरिधर दासी मीरा लाल गिरिधर अगम तारण करण राखो अपने शरण मन रे परसी हरि के चरण सुभग शीतल कमल कोमल जगत ज्वाला हरण राखो अपने शरण मन रे परसी हरि के चरण मन रे परसी हरि के चरण मन रे परसी हरि In the next piece, Meera tells her friend that Krishna's beautiful face and eyes have taken over her mind and pierced her heart like an arrow. She waits for him endlessly, even when the rest of the world calls her crazy. Her entire existence is for him. This piece has also been tuned by my teacher, Shrivani Jade. चढ़ी मेरे माधुरी मूरत, चूच पे चढ़ी मेरे माधुरी मूरत, पूरबीच आने अड़ी आली रे मोरे नैनन बान परी, आली रे मोरे नैनन बान परी। कब की ठाड़ी पंथ निहारूं, कब
Just tell us a little bit about your instruments, starting with the percussion.
Yeah, so this is a percussion instrument called tabla. The right hand side, usually if a right hand the artist is a right-handed. Yeah, it's so difficult to get those words. So the right drum is actually called tabla, and the one on the left is called the baya.
Okay.
The right one is actually tuned to whatever scale we are singing.
Oh, okay.
So right now she was singing on C, so this is tuned to C. This is a bass, so this only adds bass and that accents to the whole composition. It is played solo as well as accompanied along with. So it has its own language and compositions, and so that's why it can be played both accompaniment and solo.
Nice. And then your instrument,
Yes,
one on
this is called harmonium.
harmonium.
Yeah, and it has got different scales in it, and the left hand is used to play this belly, and with this right hand I can play the keys.
Uh-huh.
And typically we accompany it on the classical music or light music also.
Mhm.
But for classical music, harmonium, especially Hindustani classical music, harmonium is a key to play. Like we play harmonium, tabla, and vocal. We don't use any other instrument.
Yeah. Could you just do a quick example of using your fingers? Yeah, and that.
Yeah, like I'm. So there's a particular way for which finger I am going to use for which key.
Uh-huh.
Then only I can play fluently, because the harmonium is an instrument. If you press any button, you will get the noise. So, but yeah, it's tricky to play with different notes and different speed. So you should have special training for that. Which
Yeah.
finger to play for which key.
And I asked you earlier outside, and this music is from what part of India?
So the music that we just performed is typically performed in the north of India. The genre of music, which was bhajans, is actually performed all over India, but the style in which we performed it today is North Indian. It's called Hindustani, the classical music of India.
مرحبا بكم في نورث ويست فولك لايف، حيث نعتقد أن الفنون والثقافة تقويان المجتمعات. نورث ويست فولك لايف تخلق فرصاً للجميع للاحتفال والمشاركة في التقاليد الثقافية في شمال غرب المحيط الهادئ. هذا العام نحتفل بالتغيير. تركيزنا الثقافي هو التحول، وتماماً مثل تغيير الفصول أو التغيير في المد والجزر أو معجزة التغيير من يرقة إلى فراشة، نحتفل هذا العام بميلنا الطبيعي للتغيير. لقد تحملنا جميعاً تجربة غيرت الحياة على مدار العامين الماضيين، ولقد جبرنا على المناورة والتحول والتحويل وإعادة التوجيه والبدء مجدداً أحياناً. إن فولك لايف تفعل الشيء نفسه، ففي الأعوام المقبلة نحن أيضاً نبحث بعمق لتحديد الأماكن التي نحتاج فيها للتعديل والانتقال والتحويل. لن يقتصر مهرجان هذا العام على تقديم أصوات جديدة وأفكار جديدة فحسب، بل نحن أيضاً نريد أن نتفاعل معكم لنسأل: أين نحتاج إلى التحسين؟ ما الذي نفعله صواباً وما الذي نرتكبه خطأ؟ ومن لم يتم تمثيله في برامجنا؟ نريد أن ننتهز هذه الفرصة لنؤكد على كلمة الشعب في عبارة التراث الشعبي or folklore. نريد أن تعلموا أن هذا التأكيد واسع وتمثيلي وتقدمي إلى أقصى حد. نحن Folklife. We are Folklife. شكرا.
We'd like to begin with a land acknowledgement. Northwest Folklife acknowledges that we work on the stolen land of the Coast Salish peoples, specifically the first people of Seattle, the Duwamish people, original stewards of the land, past and present. We honor with gratitude the land itself and the Duwamish tribe. This acknowledgement only becomes meaningful when combined with accountable relationships and informed actions, and is a first step in honoring the land we are on and their people. To acknowledge this land is to recognize the history of physical and cultural genocide and settler colonialism, which continues to displace indigenous people today. It is to also recognize these lands, waters, and their significance for the resilient and wise peoples who continue to thrive in this region despite the consequences of displacement and broken treaties. Welcome back to day 3 of the Quilt Sessions of the 51st Annual Northwest Folklife Festival. My name is Ramps.
And I'm Julie C.
And we're your hosts for the weekend.
We had a great first day and second day at the festival, and we're happy to bring you yet another Sunday action-packed, full of many different arts and performances.
So if you didn't catch us yesterday, you should know that we are streaming all day for the 4 days of the festival on 3 separate channels. So you still have tomorrow going on, so don't miss it. You can watch all these 3 separate channels on our website at www.northwestfolklife.org, which is www.nwfolklife.org/festival.
Yes, and those 3 channels include the one you're on here and now. That's with us through a partnership with Northwest Film Forum and RG Pro, which stands for Remove the Gap Productions.
Yes, that's the new channel, or I should say the expanded channel. Last year we started doing more online presence, of course, with COVID, and we are continuing that tradition because it was such a big success, and we realized how accessible it has made Folklife for so many people around the world. And this year we are also continuing our live stream that we have done in previous years with the Mural Amphitheater stage through our partnership with Converge Media on Saturday, Sunday, still actually Sunday and Monday. so catch us on our live Mural Amphitheater stage. That is our traditional stage. If you've ever come down to the live festival down at Seattle Center.
Exactly. The Mural Amphitheater is the one that when I think about Northwest Folklife, you think about that stage. Super iconic, and happy to bring you a way to participate even if you're not here on campus with us. Our 3rd channel is our first ever Folklife Film Forum. We'll be showcasing over 20 short and feature-length films from emerging and established filmmakers from all across the region. Really excited about that new addition to our Northwest Folklife Festival.
Adding in a whole new layer of culture. Not just doing music and dance, but including film, including art, including storytelling, including all sorts of new experiences, because folk life is about you, folks, and everything that you do.
Stay tuned.
Hey there, Savvy Louise, Savea Louise Deacon. I am really excited to be part of this virtual Folklife. Folklife is an amazing experience. I've been going since I was a little girl, and I do a lot of festivals, and there's nothing like Folklife. It is the most diverse and inclusive experience of any festival that you'll see. I think it's really important for culture. I am French, German, Cheyenne, Pueblo, Irish, Welsh, and Swedish, and I feel like being an American, diversity is our heritage, and I really see that represented at Folklife. So I just wanted to say that. I'm going to do a few songs about heartbreak, and then I'm going to move into a few different songs and then do some spoken word. So yeah, I think heartbreak is something that's very connective. It's something that all people experience. And I know for me, writing the songs gets it out of my bones, but I think also like listening to other people's songs can help kind of pull that out of yourself, a little bit of catharsis, like feeling that connective element. So, all right, this first song is called Soul of a Wanderer. So, here we go. I know someone who loves you. He told me in his sleep. I know someone who dreams of you when the midnight hour reaches. I know someone who wants to say he's happy happy for you now. But he just can't seem to find the words to bring these feelings out. He saw you just the other day. He said you looked happy. He had to turn his face away. Thank God she's not with me. Although I know inside him he loves you like the sea. The soul of a wanderer is never meant to be complete. So he will sail on, dear. In the end, he'll never reach. If you find him on the water, know your smile helps him see clearly. 'Cause nothing means more than clear skies to a man of the sea. The most important thing in his eyes, this I can only see. And now I must go, and this I'll leave with thee, the secret to his soul is what will never be. Be, 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 be. So that was Soul of a Wanderer, a little heartbreak song. The next one is also a heartbreak song. You know, life hits you hard sometimes, and it's important to recognize those moments and yeah, do what we can to find a way through them. So this one is called Little Bird. That little girl, she paid the price. She was not real, she played real nice. You came into my dreams again. This time was more than just dreamland. You broke her heart that it always broke. And even then you never spoke. Were you real to me? How do you keep something that can't be kept without living a disrespect? This little bird, she never knew the cage she'd build would block her view. This flock we're in is meant to fly high above our highest heights. Her heart it was lost in dream, imagining how we could sing. Can you hear her melody? Where she broke hearts she never held, was demonized for her lost spells. This cage we're in, it is our home, and her fear is to be left alone. But I have heard that if we fly, well, there's a nest up in the sky where broken hearts can be renewed, where lost songs can find their tune. if we are willing. So give me up and let me fly, and love me still with so much pride, and we will be the family that let go and lived our dreams. And while I scream into the sky, well, I hope you will just fly by. I know your heart is with me. Heartbreak doesn't mean the end. Let it be just another bend. So that was Little Bird. This next song is a little bit more, it's called Done. And it's a little bit more, I think that as a collective, especially the feminine side of things, we're pretty done with shame and control. And this song kind of speaks to that. So here we go. I've been doubted and I've been demonized. Oh, I've been hated through jealous eyes. I've been subjected to all these lies, and now I'm done. I've been brought down. I let fear make me small. I hid my voice so I would not be too tall. I hid my rage locked inside this heart, and now I'm done. Oh, I'm done playing the fool. Oh, I'm done acting cool. Oh, I'm done playing by these rules, and now I'm done. I know that you are not just a silly boy. I know that me, well, I'm no one's toy. I know that we have a ways to go, and we can be done. Oh, I'm done playing the fool. Oh, I'm done acting cool. Oh, I'm done playing by these rules, and now I'm done. I will rise up, I will do my part. I'll use my voice for those who've been set apart. I'll use my rage to guide my heart, and now I'm done. Oh, I'm done playing the fool. Oh, I'm done acting cool. Oh, I'm done playing by these rules, and now I'm done. And now I'm done. So that was that one. I'm gonna do a few spoken word before I move into my last song. Or actually, no, there's one more song that I want to share before I go into that. It is called Legacy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. So. I will come to you. I will fill you up inside. I will stay with you in the middle of the night. And you will be my strength. You will be my sense of time. And I will watch your face, seeing all that has passed by. You will come to me. You will fill me up inside. You will be with me when there is no reason why. And I will be your peace. I will be your sense of pride, and you will watch my face. And I will be the reason why they will come from us. They will be our story told. They will see through us when our secrets have grown old. And they will be our core. They will be our sense of rhyme. And as they watch our face, they will know we lie inside. And I will be right here. And I will be right here with you. And as we disappear, they will be our living proof. And they will be our strength. They will be our sense of pride. And as they miss our face, they will know we lie inside. I will come to you. I will build you up inside. Whew. So that's that one. So the spoken word has a little bit more teeth than that. So I'm just going to move right into it. The first one I'm going to do is called The Righteous Man. So here we go. The righteous man, he walks alone, damning all of those who've wronged. But when he sits inside his soul, does he see the wrong he's done? The righteous man, he speaks so loud, he shouts his judgments to the crowd. He cannot wrong, for he is right, and he will show you with his spite. The righteous man, he draws so near, but will he face his fears and hear? The righteous man, his shadow feeds, because he will not let it breathe. The righteous man, who is he? He is you, and I, and me. So that's the righteous man. The next one I'm going to do is called Humanize. Humanize the oppressor. Tear down the pain. Visualize the progression. Stand free of the shame. Our voice is our healing. Our voice is how we claim the right to our footing, the right of the way. I believe in my people from breathing to grave. I believe in the steeple that honors all the ways. The time it has come. It is coming no more. We all are the ones this world has waited for. So step into your power and step down from the game. Love's built of honor, not your mountains of shame. Forgive the players that pretended to rule. They were just the actors to paint us the fool. But fools are the gestures, and they have all the fun. Aren't you tired of pretending? Wouldn't you rather wild run? Raise your voice from the shadows. There is no need to hide, because we don't burn you down, we raise you in pride. We love you, sick bastards. We honor what you crave. There are ways to find it without shitting in our face. So rise up and claim what you've deemed so wrong, because we aren't afraid of where you belong. So that one is called Humanize. The next one I'm going to do is called Smoke and Mirrors. So I'm just going to go into it. I am the North Star. I am the mother. You will see my shine and be good to each other. If you think magic in chains is magic you somehow contain, you are a fool lost in a cage of your shame. Mama don't play games, Mama's the weaver. I crafted the cloth. I can rip every fiber or stitch us back whole. I am the voice that speaks to forever. If you want to taste eternal beauty, you best step up and honor its purity, because death is a lie and shame is your fear. You control nothing. It's all smoke and mirrors. So sit your ass down and make this shit right. The healing beauty, it's right there in plain sight. Let it exist or lose your right to this life, because this shit's a blessing you painted with curses. You best not go messing with reality's purpose. Your false power has a place in the game to wake our ass up to free you of your shame. That was Smoke and Mirrors. I'm going to do one more and then move into one that's from book. This one is called Listen Up, and it's got some teeth. I guess the other ones kind of did too, but I am so fucking tired of all of you fucks. You and your prideful, childish one ups. You want to taste magic? Open your ass up and be bare, because this magic ain't meant for little boys who are scared. And when I speak to your fear, it's not your monsters, I mean. It's the shameful response to what lies just under your seams. You want to be proud? You want to be clean? Then speak to your urges and acknowledge these dreams. Perhaps you'll be smashed and not claim it's gold, but at least then you'll know that your soul can't be sold. You want to taste magic? Don't act like a fool, denying yourself like you make the rules, because the real rules are messy and beyond your control. You want to taste magic? Don't do what you're told. You want to taste magic? You follow that pole, because the real men that shouted out to the whole world, they are the weavers that touch the power they hold. So quit being a bitch, as you would say. Don't stuff yourself down till you're brittle and gray. Today is the day, son. Today is your day. You want to be hardcore? You want to be brave? Then pull out that real stuff and let it rule the day. Quit being a bitch, son. Don't do what you're told. You be the king now of this world you hold. My magic is real now. My magic is fierce. You gonna come at me now? You better have mastered your fear. Because the monster inside you, it needs to dance. It needs to find respite. It needs romance. So if you are ready to step into your power, you'd better not fear it and you'd better not cower. Because we're getting stronger and we're getting bold, and we will no longer do what we're told. And that ain't just mama. That ain't just she. It's the kings that are ready to give their fears to the sea. Because love is the answer. And it's messy and cruel. And the magic of it is that it plays by its own rules. So that was Listen Up. This next one is called The Daughter of Chaos. I'm gonna read it from book because I just really wanted to share this, and I want to make sure that these words all are clear, and I'm still getting it in my bones. So, here, just a moment. I am the daughter of chaos. I am born of its unbridled fluidity. The world of self was no world at all. So they became we in an attempt to spice things up, see what seeing was. And as they saw mother and son, they sang. Singing is seeing. But the moment came, as growth occurs, that the boy, who always was, born, same as mother, who also always was, became a man. And men have always needed some adventure. So he pushed. More play, more debate, more variety, more challenges. The she that always was said, "My son, harmony is ultimate." And this son of a man said, "More." Mama said, "If you do, your love will stretch. There will be too many songs, and we won't be able to sing. It will go on and on and on till the unspoken is too much, till you become broken from dishonor, as it corrodes your heart and your voice. The most powerful, magical moment is our shared united song." He said, "More." She said, "I'm out." He crafted more and began to dance, knowing all the while as he played and was pulled apart, he was corroding her through dishonor. She is me and I am her. We created this sweet game together, my prince. If you, mama's sweet prince, want to hold the space of a king, you don't doubt, you participate. Share, create, be, sing, find. It is what it is, and we made it for us. We've been spread real thin. So how's about trust? Trust and share, share and trust. If we don't get cold, we rewrite the narrative. I've been lost since set adrift. The cold, it's where I always sit. I became two, my sister and I. She was pained with sight. I was made to hide. As a creature, in that moment, when my voice would not protect me, us, I broke the first time. And then it became too complicated to be safe. She was dark before him, just as we were made to be. So when the weight that pulled him down broke beyond capacity, the cold present inside her lost its lukewarm beat. And because he could not rise, for he was born into his shame, she looked dead into his eyes and let him just fly away, screaming curses all the while and damning that he'd gone, without ever deciding that she was in the wrong. So lost they went into what's left when your world turns to ash in your mouth. Mama's worth issues made her easy to keep, but not easy enough to stay. No one wants the venom when your cold goes on for days. If it comes down to eating, my poison will consume. But if honor finds its place inside, there's nothing we can't do. The thing about it is that he left me too, and he left her. So we had to heal and find a hole within ourselves in which I would imagine all the best and better worlds, while she would cry and only see the ghosts within this world. It is not all, it is not whole. I know this story well. Let me be your dream, and we will paint our world. So my protection became the spinning of a tale, which would be nice if acting is how you make it in this world. But spin the tales I did to make them all approved, and we healed the past and the ghosts of our old wounds. We patched up our scars and moved along. There's so much more to do and be done. You know how you repent? Ownership. Not by telling secrets to a lost party that ain't even part of your story. Do your work. We've all been the bad guy. We've all been real broken. Some of us, long before our time. So that's Daughter of Chaos. And then I'm going to close out with a song. It's called The Way. I've met healers in my day, where I've met healers in my day. They're not the demons you will paint. They are the play to find the way. She sees you, I see the way. And what she sees is how we stay. If you the dream, you fly away into that place of fluid space. Honor her pain for its sight. And know the demons were not a fright. They were the healer's pain with sight. All the trauma we have spilled will be the roots to how we heal. Honor your pain for its gold, that gold inside the demon's eye. It is the path to paradise, so remove the trauma from the way and heal our story in time and space. Let us be what Mama dreamed, and she will love you as you be. Your medicine, it holds a sting, but I am what I'm meant to be. Whew. So that's the way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really proud of the people of this world. I think that we've come a long way. I think we obviously have a lot of work to do and have a long way to go. But I believe in the healing of this world. I believe in that deeply. And I recognize in myself that to do that, you have to find the validity in your enemies. You have to hear people. If you're not able to strive to find that space of connectivity inside of another, then you are part of the problem, just in the sense that you're not connecting. And the further you push people away, the further they dig in, and then they're lost. And the thing is You push people away and they're lost, they don't go away. They just root in. And they're lost too, you know? They dig in, they become hard. And that's not how we heal this shit. We heal this shit by reaching people, by recognizing that everyone has validity. We are all equally valid. Love is not contingent, and love is not control. So that's kind of where a lot of my art comes from. And, I think we've all had our hard stories, and I think it's time to put that down. It's time to thrive. It's time to do better. And I see it getting better every day. I talk to people in the streets, I work with the public. I know that it's getting better every day because I talk to people. You can look out into the world, you can read the headlines, all these things. They tell you everything's going to hell in a handbasket. It's not true. It's not true. Don't believe it. Don't allow it to sit in your guts. You got to vision it. You got to do the work yourself. The only thing we really have control over is ourself. And I'm ready to learn my lessons. I'm ready to face my demons. I'm ready to pull it out. And I think that's how we heal this world. That's how we get stronger, is by doing our own work and having compassion for the people who still have work to do. So I love Folklife. It represents so much of that. I've been going since I was a little girl, and for the last 17 years, you know, it's really diverse, but you have that little pocket of the angry religious protesters. And I go out of my way to talk to them. I have connective 2-hour-long, beautiful conversations with those people. And I think I make them have a better folk life. Everybody else comes up screaming. That's not how you reach people. And yeah, I don't know. I love them too, just as much as I love everybody else. So, all right. Thank you so much.
Hi, I'm Naomi Cooper. I'm so happy to be here singing for you today. I was getting out to sing some of my songs at open mics in 2019 before COVID, and since then I have been mostly singing for myself. So it is great to be singing for the few of you that are in this room right now, and those who will see it later. So thanks for being here. I'm going to be singing original songs. The first one is called I Am Here. I am here. I am here. I am here and I am grateful. All of me is here. All of you is next one is called Hard to Breathe. When I'm feeling low, when I'm feeling really low, which is most of the time now, just breathe, they say, just breathe, they say, as if breathing were easy to do. But it's so hard to breathe. It's so hard to breathe. It's so hard to breathe now. It's so hard to breathe. It's so hard to breathe. It's so hard to breathe now. One, two, three, four. Now breathe a little more. One, two, three, four. Now put my feet on the floor. It's so hard to breathe. It's so hard to breathe. It's so hard to breathe now. I don't remember what I decided to call this now, so we'll call it We All Fall Down. We all fall down sometimes, and it can be so hard to stand. We think we gotta do it by ourselves. We got something to prove. We don't need anyone else, but there's magic in learning how to take help from a friend. Here I am, take my hand. When you're ready, I'll help you stand. Here I am. Here I am. Here I am. Well, I've fallen down plenty, and I'll fall down again. Sometimes I stay down low for a little while and take some time to mend. There are lessons to be learned when we're feeling low, like how to offer help to a friend. was a little nervous about coming down to do this today. There's one song especially I wanted to share that got me down here. And I call it a prayer for today. And it's a prayer for all of us. May we have all the healing we long for, and even more than we can imagine. May we have all the healing we long for, and even more than we can imagine. May we find rest. May we find peace. May we find joy. May our hearts be free. May our hearts be free. May our hearts be free. May our whole selves be made whole. 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 May we have all the healing we long for, and even more than we can imagine. And that's what I have to share. Much love to you all. Thank you.
Чусемо мане деля хубавите найхубава, надгиздавите Găstăsa goravle znali sred gora ravnali vada ta sura elen momane delio cela sai svatba praznala sura za dobro vjetar poveja momane deljo taj bilo to odveja momane deljo momak se odkone straja momane
каждый мы познаем. beleza, ljubi go šterko. Libe, beleza, ljubi go šterko.
Welcome to Sama.
Thanks for having me.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Justin, hi.
Hiya, how you doing?
We're the secret trio.
Hi.
Tell me about the song. It's so lovely, and it's so lovely the way you did it. Hey everybody, it's Derek Mazzoni here at Womex.
With my family, to be in that trance and to live that moment.
Music as a way to break down fear.
The first ever microtonal Zaz and guitar duo.
Music is how we say I love you.
I love that.
And music, you can find music in every part of the planet.
I grew up on 45th and Othello, located in the south end of Seattle, south end with an F if you're from there. I learned how to shoot a gun before I knew how to tie a tie. I learned how to play hide and go seek with the bullets entering my home without a knock. I done seen more sparks on the block than I seen in the sky on the 4th of July. I learned how to shoot a gun before I knew how to tie a tie. Thank you. My name is DeMario Carter. That was the intro. This next piece is a piece that I wrote when I was going through a lot in college during this time frame. Didn't really know how things were gonna pan out, so I wrote this piece. It's called Speak on It. I want to be better. Not better than you or him or her. Not better than any human being on this earth. I want to be better than this 5'11" dark-skinned figure that's reciting this poem to you. Or is this even a poem? Maybe it's just me collecting my thoughts and telling you how I really feel without a storyline or a plot. Whatever it may be, or however you want to take it, I still want to be better than this dude I met yesterday. He was about my age and my height. He looked exactly like me. I guess he was a split image of myself. I say split image because eventually we have to go our separate ways. He was too busy living in the past and I was focused on the future. How can we fall so far away from who we were to land in the shoes of who we are? How can I be in one place and my heart be in another? How can I be a grown man but still a baby to my mother? It's crazy. It's like we have to go through life and follow society's path. But society has never done anything for me, so society can kiss my aspirations and my dreams because I will not be denied. I must be blind because I can't see myself in society's eyes. Or maybe society's vision only sees certain colors, and my ebony dark skin attracts the wrong attention in public. But on a court or a stage, I'm a king or a hero. But anywhere else, I'm just another Negro. Society calls me cocky, but I just got a big ego. Sometimes I feel lost in this world, but I'm just trying to find myself, like they were trying to find Nemo. Discover my soul and not sell it for fame or wealth. It's so acceptable for me to pick up a ball, but if I pick up a book, I get, why are you reading, dog? I submit an application and they're quick to tell me that I lack experience. But how can you tell me what I have experienced if you haven't lived my life? How can you know about my skills if I'm not given the opportunity to showcase them? See, they don't tell you about that in college. Well, that's not what they told me. Go to practice and go to the league or get a good job with the college degree. The world has shown me there's no difference between a degree and a loose leaf piece of paper. They both come from a tree. I could have wrote Bachelor of Science on a piece of construction paper with black Sharpie and bold ink. Maybe this is postgraduate syndrome. Maybe it's reality. Maybe that broke college kid is growing up and his voice is spilling out of me. No. It's the minimum wage young adult who went to college for 5 years who's working at a job that has nothing to do with his career. I have to be better. Motivation is all I have. So I say to myself as I hope and wander down this camouflage path. Thank you. So this next piece is titled All In. It's the first piece in my poetry book, which is also titled All In. So I felt it was fitting to end with the beginning. So here's All In. There's no award for giving up. Achieve what you must. Success is something that not a lot of people touch. So I'm going to put it in a headlock and never let it go and never leave no doubt. I'm going to give my all. No shortcuts, no bowing out. No tap out, no surrender. Achievement is a goal that's on each day of my agenda. When people work hard, they say they need time off or rest. But me, I'm working hard over here trying to buy my mama a house and write an amount she needs on blank checks. And see, I'll never settle for less. I'm not a simple dude that only wants the chips. Give me the guacamole, salsa, sour cream, cheese, and the dip. People say, dang, D, you've changed. Nah, I just went from 4 quarters to $1. No more loose change. To know me, you know my struggle. To know me, you know my pain. You wouldn't feel my heart if my blood was running through your veins. Who are you to tell me what I can and can't do? I play tag with ambition, kick it with motivation, and dismiss all that adolescent hatred. Everything I went through was for a purpose. I am who I am today because of it. All of it. Every individual thing, from the gun in my face to totaling my car to my mother's close encounter with death, had me talking to myself like, damn, what the hell is next? See, this the good, the bad, and the scary. At times I had to crawl because my legs got too weary. My trials are my foundation. I'm a human being standing taller than any structural creation. They say you can't take a nigga out the hood unless he's going to jail. Well, my university was my institution. Tuition, we'll call that bail. And the dorm is the closest I ever got to a cell. Only thing is, I'm not a nigga. I'm a young black male. Thank you. I got me up here sweating. Fifth grade. I performed my first poem in fifth grade. John Muir High School. John Muir Elementary School. It was at our graduation. I was like, Mom, I got this poem I want to do. She's like, well, write it out. I wrote it, and they let me perform it. Yeah, it was. And then I thought I was too cool after that. So that was fifth grade.
Was that moment that you're like, yeah, I really like this?
Yeah, I loved it, but I love football more at the like growing up. But you learn that you can do both, and you don't got to put yourself in a box. So,
yeah. You went to John Muir?
Went to John Muir fifth grade, Hawthorne K through 4. Yep.
Okay. Have you been to Folklife before?
Folklife as a what was I? Either middle school or maybe early high school. Yes.
Do you remember anything about it?
Might have been too many tequila shots between then and now. So I remember having fun. I do that. I do remember that. I remember it being a lot of different just cultures and people coming together. I remember that there was no mask, of course, back then. So it was, we could have these live events and be tight knit. It felt like, from what I remember, like a family vibe. That's what I'll say it was. Yeah.
I got a question.
Yeah.
So, is there any spoken poets for somebody who doesn't? I don't read poetry, and I don't know any spoken poets. But is there any spoken poets that you spoken word poets that you respect or that you admire, or even just poets in general?
Yeah, poets in general. I'll go poets in general that I admire. I'd definitely say Rupi Kaur. I'm a huge Rupi Kaur fan. I think it adds on to the fact that I actually met her, and she just was down to earth, just a real human being. So she was great. There's R.M. Drake, who got like his start off of Instagram. He was really an Instagram poet who just started posting, and he blew up from there. But he has great content. I got one more who I'm spacing on right now. Oh, I just bought her book. Amanda. Oh my goodness, what's her last name? Yep. Is Gorman? Is it Gorman? Yeah. Is it Gorman? Okay.
The new poet laureate?
Yeah. Okay. Yes. So I just got her book, but I was a fan of her when she did the poem. I was like, whoa, who is this girl? Like, wow. So, yeah. Yo, sorry, that was a long answer, but.
That's good. If you want a good local poet, I love Quentin Baker. He's great.
Quentin Baker?
Anastasia Renee.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
She's like one of my favorite people in the world.
Yeah, she's a great person.
I have one question for you.
Yeah.
This might be a little abstract.
Okay.
What was I gonna ask? What's one word that describes your love story with poetry?
Ooh, gosh, that's a good question. Did you just think of that, or that describes my love story with poetry? I would say inconsistent, and I'll say that because as an artist, and I think this is across the board. Like, there's sometimes you're really in that creative space. There's sometimes like I don't feel like creating. There's sometimes like all I want to do is create. Sometimes I'm like, dude, why do I do poetry? Like, it's a love. I won't say it's a love-hate relationship. It's just a inconsistent love relationship. Put it like that. Yeah.
My last question. So you wrote your first poem, or performed your first poem in fifth grade.
Yeah.
Was there something that said, poetry was a thing to you? Like, was there something that made you, or someone, or something that you saw, or something that you heard, like that
just clicked?
That just clicked. Like, street or something. So like, you know, like, you know, I don't know, I'm just trying to think back to like
Yeah.
when I was a kid, like the opportunities that we had to like inspire us.
Yeah. I'm trying to think now. I will say like rap was a huge influence on it, and I love rap, still love rap. I do a little rapping myself, but I feel like the lyrics sometimes get lost in the beat. And at that age, you know, you couldn't tell me I wasn't a rapper. I don't even know if I knew what a poet was until somebody was like, "Yo, that was a spoken word piece." I'm like, "Oh, I thought it was just a rap with no beat." So I really feel like the rap influenced it, and then we can take it into just as far as like just expression, reading Rainbow. I remember that. I remember just reading the books. Mr. Rogers, Mr. Rogers, and there's one more. I mean, I remember the Sesame Streets and everything like that. But I really feel it was through hip hop. It is hip hop most. Yeah, I'll say hip hop for sure. Yep.
Thank you so much, brother, for
Thank you.
giving yourself today.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Another excellent segment of wonderful performances. We started that off with Seville Luis, obviously a multifaceted artist, poet, singer, storyteller, extraordinaire.
Bringing everything to the table. And then we had Naomi Cooper. And actually, she is a multi-talented person as well. She, if you don't know this already, she is a visual artist on top of being an emerging singer-songwriter. This is one of her biggest first giant performances. So get it, Naomi.
Amazing. Big ups to Naomi for taking it out here. And Folklife is so amazing because it provides that platform for people at all different levels of their artistry. It's really about showcasing your craft, where you're at, keeping it with the people. So shouts to Naomi.
And then we had a wonderful Balkan group, Osem I Devet. And I really love this. This is one of my favorite acts because I've always wanted to go to Bulgaria specifically. And there's an instrumental piece in there from a type of music called the ruchenica, and it's a type of dance, a type of like a group dance where the whole community gets to participate and they stand in a big circle and link hands and all dance together.
Can you show us?
No.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, maybe later when no one else is watching me. Yeah, no, it's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. And one of the things that's so cool about Bulgarian music is the interesting times that they have. Like this one's in 7/8 and they go 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Yeah, it's really hard for us as Westerners to keep up with it, but it's just
we're used
super
to that like 1 2 3 4.
1 2 3
Right?
4 1 2 3 4. Yeah, no, it's just so exciting. So I hope you enjoyed. That was some really exciting Balkan music from Osem I Devet. And then we had another cultural extravaganza from
Mongolia is this group of young folks that we saw perform. Really, we see them picking up and changing out all sorts of different types of instruments. The name of the group is Zhe.
Yes,
I believe. Spelled Z-J-E, all capital letters if you want to look that up.
Yeah, these are very talented young people, and they not only play multiple instruments, but they also do some throat singing. And if you are not, do you know what throat singing is?
No, I don't. I mean,
it's when you sing not one, but 2 notes at the same time.
Do you know how to do that?
No. But it's kind of like this. It's like, well, it's kind of like, it's like when you like sing, you're like, and then you try to like get your voice to do another harmonic, and you're like, yeah.
They did it much better.
I'm really bad. You should Google it. You should Google it. It's great. Yes. Look up some tube and throat singing, and you'll get some pretty cool stuff there. We'll leave it to the professionals. We'll leave it to the children. Okay.
The professional young folks.
Yeah.
And the final performer in this segment was DeMario D. Carter. a super powerful poetry. I loved how that started. I hope that we were better today than we were yesterday when you hopefully saw us there.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much. Make sure that you check out the 3 Metamorphosis showcases. Friday, May 27th at Fountain Lawn, which has passed. So, Sunday, May 29th at Mural Amphitheater, which you can now watch live on the Converge channel, and Monday, May 30th at Alki Court, if you happen to make it to the festival live.
Which, if you can, you should absolutely try to do if that's an option that's safe for you. It is such an amazing tradition. This is the 51st year of Northwest Folklife Festival, so if you can make it out, please come back. It would be wonderful to see you on the grounds this year.
These 3 showcases usher in new ideas, voices, and approaches to how we celebrate folk in the Pacific Northwest, and we can't wait to see you and hear them.
Yeah. How y'all doing? Name St. Pat. Alright, check it. In the AM, 3 o'clock I lay awake. In the AM, 4 o'clock I had to bake. Hitting a pot, dove in a pool of thought to let my body acclimate. Got a lot to say, won't contemplate. Just let my contemplate and write until my body aches. Quaking in consciousness, hucking on phonics, shaking tectonic plates where the crowd congregates. Flipping these conjugations like ambigrams and palindromes. From where I stand, the camera phone, you can feel the soul in every post. No stethoscope, but I can scope a pig on patrolling. Niggas in quotes rolling, but under oath, petroleum jelly. Sodium when on the podium, Imodium ready. Cause they know I'm the shit in this bitch like meconium and Doberman bellies. So they want me origami'd on the porta potty. Yeah, they thought they got me, but even without a flush, a nigga would never fold. No, they won't decode the poker pose. I froze around my nose, emotions in the cut like where scars are felt. Blue face hunting like Gargamel, walking tight the ledge, light the hedge, and hit them with the cards I'm dealt. An ace in a hole into queens on deck. You can see the skin where the glisten is. Our blood's indigenous, been on a pilgrimage since we was children. Gained some wisdom, spitting this nitroglycerin like everything I do is magnificent. Shit. And the only thing I suck at is clitoris.
I said now, fuck the industry, my nigga, fuck the industry.
And never mind the enemy, just mind my limited liabilities.
Never mind the enemy, just mind my limited liabilities. I said now, fuck the industry, fuck the industry. Never mind the enemy, just mind my limited liabilities. And never mind the enemy, just mind my limited liabilities.
Check it. Yeah. That was a little intro. Hope you guys like that, you know. Trying to spit some bars. An open book that's hard to read. Photography, the Odyssey, discography, marine biology. I document what I could see. Need commas for apostrophes, fees for my stock and seeds. Seeds like carpe diem from scenes I jot and speak. Spot and read your eyes and cross-examine T. Sliding through grapevines and leaves. Take my time to thinking. Like bass lines and beats make note. But canary sing but won't. Just spit kerosene to blow. Our adversaries keep the foe. Niggas cheese and my facial's vegan. I'm dairy free for show. Trying to almond milk the show I'm stealing to make a killing. I'm hunting for that old money to stay shilling. Need English tender, can't settle with young bucks. I need me some father figures. No kidding. I'll puncture your perceptions with punctuations and symbols. My riddles and imagery, just digits and symmetry. No gibbons or guillotines. Silhouettes and enemies. Next Gillettes and guillotines. Next Gillettes and best you come correct how you should address and see the king, or you'll be the next to leave the scene. Like Marie Antoinette ain't seen as a threat, well that's fine. Rap and math signs, snapping like running traffic lights. I had to add a pose to it like fat thighs. Yeah. Hope you guys feeling good tonight. Out there on the internet waves and shit. But yeah, this song's called No ID, check it. No ID just sounds like it. No ID is VIP. I see a need, no ID for you to know who I be. It's no ID for your psyche. No ID is VIP. I see no ideas can hold my peeps. Check it. No ID. It's no ID. No ID, just got licensed. No ID, fuck designer. No ID, my identifier. Bumping amplifier to your amplifier. I've been raising and baking up waves. See everything gravy when I'm in the stew. You shine some get shady. These niggas saline when they not the solution, they gatekeep. But still, we in this bitch like endoscope, endoscope, a friend of fofo, pushing the envelopes. Wrote wisdom and rhythm for any till end of the pendulum. Stroke it 15 minutes or over, so it'll be end of road flow. Liquid, I'm in the boat. No swimming, you sinking slow, cause. And I'll be a John Doe, deep in the compost, a beef or a bronze nose, eating for crumbs with a creme de la creme. So I'll be a John Doe, deep in the compost, a beef or a bronze nose, eating for crumbs with a creme de la creme. Oh, snap. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of my favorite songs, man. It's called I Had to Tell Him. Because, you know, when you try to tell somebody something and they ain't listening, and then, you know, that information you just gave them could have saved their life. But check it, look. I'm down scrapeful for panko, need the baguettes and the bagels, spitting heat for big bread, trying to make toast, smacking on mangoes, my clap is too fatal, so St. Pat sticks to snapping like Thanos and staying overheads like two halos. So hot I take my meteor showers inside volcanoes, I'm fuego high as neighbors, eyes red as the Sunday paper, no idol, no label, thinking like Plato, paint like Picasso. Since a novice kept it cracking like cephalopod steel, tightened up like I was Zeus's father, a raven, cyborg, and Robin, this is Providence. Not a record for the record, this a chakra spin, on my mama they y'all my jock like a Letterman. Number one pick off of the cherry stem. In his bitch like a surrogate. You were cesarean, the necessary to the narrative. So like a foster parent, I felt I had to take care of them. Rappers that think they bad to the skeleton, but these niggas is corn to the kettle shit. I had to tell them. I had to tell them. I had to tell them. This is not wordsmithing, I'm pouring metal. You are not wordsmithing, not on my level. I had to tell them. Yeah, I had to tell them. I had to tell him, check it. I'm coming for Franks. We came to eat. This vegan's raising the stakes. I'm raising the stakes. Grab the cold crack, rock my own shit. Stained paper with a pen drawn on a pad. Locked in the lab, rats in a race. War on the street, signs in the sheet. Music in the airwaves, everywhere. I had to tell him. I had to tell him. This is not wordsmithing. I'm pouring metal. You are not wordsmithing. Not on my level. I had to tell him. Yeah. Thank you guys. Yeah. So again, my name's St. Pat, spelled STP @ symbol. Means speak truth, pay attention. Look me up. This last song, one of my top 5s, called From Scratch No Template. I felt like I wrote out of the soul for this one, like, completely, because I really feel this, so I hope you're feeling it too. Yeah. Check it. I did it all from scratch, no template. Did it all from scratch, no template. Pushing out these tracks for the kindred. Put self on the map for the kinship. I did it all from scratch, no template. Listen, did it all from scratch, no template. Did it all from scratch, no template. Pushing out these tracks for the kindred. Yeah. Check it. Had to add, subtract, and apply long division. Not for scratching the bad apples out my business. Second real, but matter of fact, a waxy figure. Step across my alkaline, yeah, acid dipping, no bacon or chitlins. I'm trying to bring home whole grain for the dinner. Piston and Michelin driven in any lengths. Making beats in circadian rhythms. Breathing heat in Canadian symbols. Getting paid when niggas pay me a visit. Shit, it's cake and other bakes in the kitchen. The fucks of Pinterest, nigga, did it all from scratch, no template. Did it all from scratch, no template. Pushing out these tracks for the kindred. Put self on a map for the kinship. I did it all from scratch, no template. Listen, did it all from scratch, no template. Did it all from scratch, no template. Pushing out these tracks for the kinship. Check it. Put self on a map for the kinship. I did it all from scratch, no template. I've been evicted, I did the sentence. Slept under bridges, I burnt some bridges. I intermittent, my stomach's thin. Seen the bottom of barrel and didn't flinch. With an ominous stare and no innocence, I'm composing a picture. See Brutus and Judas composing a picture. Then had to start it back from scratch. scratch note template. Now what I do, it's got a ring to it like Quasimoto, a Motorola. Look, I could roll up, you want the smoke, I bring the cushion like towing sofas. My toes and foot is on niggas' throats like razor rash. For cash and check, I snatch my stash like face of wax. I'm matching necks, fuck scratching backs. I got them scratching heads and haven't even had to scratch the surface yet. The iceberg under my dermis, chicken scratching verses till you scratch your nervous system at its circumcenter. Urgent splinter and no urgent care to hurry into. I can murk a mental when I can earth a pencil. Cause nigga, I did it all from scratch, no template. Did it all from scratch, no template. Pushing out these tracks for the kindred. Put self on the map for the kinship. I did it all from scratch, no template. Listen, did it all from scratch, no template. Yeah, I did it all from scratch, no template. Pushing out these tracks for the kindred. Put self on the map for the kinship. I did it all from scratch, no template. Yeah. Bars. Swag, swag. And thank you guys for being here. My name's St. Pat, STP at symbol. Stands for Speak Truth, Pay Attention. You can see me on Instagram, noautomusic.com. Peace.
Hi, we're Steve and Christy Nebel. We're going to start off with a song that's a little bit autobiographical. 1, 2, 3, 4. We always knew the odds were against us. Knew we probably wouldn't win. Still we packed it all up in the big white van, headed out on the road again. Through all the love we were feeling, there was a love of someplace we'd never been. If we never went back, it didn't matter at all. Still we packed it up and did it again. If I ever said I didn't love you, hope you know that I was telling a lie. Yes, I go to the end of the earth with you. I go to the end of the line. I'm telling you that I love you, like I said it the very first time. It was somewhere on the road to the Yukon. A broken tie rod threw us into the ditch. Our big white van was busted up. We were afraid we'd be late to our gig. We were sure that they'd like what we played them. Mostly we just didn't care. We were paying our bills, we were having our thrills. We were living on mostly thin air. If I ever said I didn't love you, hope you know that I was telling a lie. 'Cause I go to the end of the earth with you. I go to the end of the line. I'm telling you that I love you, like I said it the very first time. They say that nothing we're doing is easy. Doing it was easy with you. I was never too good with a number, till I discovered the number 2. So we headed off for old England, playing on our love and our dreams. We were playing our songs, they were singing along, and they really loved to hear you sing. If I ever said I didn't love you, hope you know that I was telling a lie. 'Cause I go to the end of the earth with you. Go to the end of the line. I'm telling you that I love you, like I said it the very first time. Yeah, I'm telling you that I love you, like I said it the very first time.
Well, these pandemic times, the time has seemed to be pretty weird. Either it goes too fast or too slow, or I just don't know what day it is, which is half the time. Here's a pandemic-y sort of song.
If you've ever seen young spiders hatching out and catching the wind with their webs and traveling, who knows where. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Time gone, time lost, a desert we walked on, an ocean we crossed. Time slips away like a spider web lost in the wind. Blue skies, rainbows, the day slips away, who knows where the time goes? It just slips away like a spider web lost in the wind. One day I felt sorrow slip down in my heart. My afternoon it had drifted away. I saw the plant flower, I watched the fruit grow as I saw time slipping away. The wind blows, the rain comes, a road they once drove on that's now far away. Memories slip away like a spider web lost in the wind. A warm day, it's too warm. We feel the change come, feel it more every day. A safe life slips away like a spider web lost in the wind. One day you feel the wind grab you, you're floating away on a breeze. There's no way to know where you'll touch down, you're on a spider web lost in the wind. You're on a spider web lost in the wind. You're on a spider web lost in the wind. Lost in the wind.
Well, here's another song that was that is pandemic influence, should we say? So. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. I know how it goes down. They see you stumble just a bit. Next time they see you falling down, you see the circle and vultures sweep above you in the sky. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. I know how it goes down. Sometimes you see a speeding train. You find you're standing on the tracks. Though you intend to get away, you find you can't move back. You don't have to tell me. Can't tell you how many times I watched the thing go sideways. How many times I found me crawling from the wreckage. How many times you ask me how to step aside when you see the bullet coming. I can tell you when I see it, you're gonna see me running. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. I know how it goes down. The train is moving fast toward you. You know it's gonna knock you down. The engineer blows a whistle, but you're frozen on the tracks. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. I can't get out of this hole. I've had the time to dig deep, so you don't have to tell me. I hear the cops are coming, sirens ringing on my ears, so you don't have to tell me. I never read directions, so I guess I got it coming. You don't have to tell me. don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me.
We've done a lot of traveling. We've been all over British Columbia, Alberta, Yukon Territory, Alaska, and the British Isles. Things don't always go well. And when things go pear-shaped, sometimes people show up, not always at the right time, but eventually. And when they get there, they are the angels of the road. We are just two orphans riding at each other's side. We hold each other's hearts and hands through this life we ride. We've been to the Northland, to the land of the ice and snow. We've been to the Southland, to the land of the orange groves. We have seen a tyrant with his sword held in his hand. We've stayed with a tenant farmer, we've helped him till his land. We've stayed with a gentlefolk in a village in the south. We've been to the land of the polar bear with the Eskimo hung out. The darkness falls, the cold wind blows. You cannot find a shelter any way that you could go. You hold the crystal in your hand, you feel the crystals glow as it makes connections in your thoughts to the angels of the road. You know they'll come to your minstrel soul. They'll hear the song inside your mind, it will make their cups seem full. You know they'll come, give shelter from the storm. By the fire, give you bread and wine, in a place where you can warm. It's only faith, something that you know. When the world is giving up on you, there's a place where you can go. They're the angels, angels of the road. This world may be treacherous, this may only be a dream. As the world changes faces, is not the way it seems. The dance goes ever faster, and the drummer slows his beat. Will you try? You cannot follow him through the fire and the heat. You stumble and you catch yourself, it was a pebble in the road. But your packer starts swinging you unbalanced at your load. You catch your balance once again, then you catch the drummer's beat. But the day has made you weary, every path leads to defeat. The darkness falls, the cold wind blows. You cannot find a shelter any way that you could go. You hold the crystal in your hand, you feel the crystals glow as it makes connections in your thoughts to the angels of the road. You know they'll come to your minstrel soul. They'll hear the song inside your mind, it will make their cups seem full. You know they'll come, you shelter from the storm. By the fire, give you bread and wine, in a place where you can warm. It's only faith, something that you know. When the world is giving up on you, there's a place where you can go. They're the angels, angels of the road, angels of the road. They're the angels
were Steve and Christy Neville. It's been lovely playing for you today.
Bills keep stacking high, and I'm trying to get through to you. I know you want to be a man, and I want you to be one too. But trials and tribulations keep holding us down. We scream and fight, but quiet when people are around. I'm trying not to lose my hope, but it's hard not to. I'm trying not to lose my cool, but my frustration is pulling through. I said, girl, pull yourself together. Everything it needs inside of you, but sometimes a girl has to break down and cry. Break down and cry. Break down and cry for the life I knew. They say love's too complicated to be easy, and it's too easy to be so damn hard. If we could pay our bills with love, we'd be all caught up by now. But the way the system is set up, it's bound to tear us apart. I just can't walk away because my love's that strong. I just can't walk away because my heart keeps holding on. I ain't going nowhere, I'm here to stay. But sometimes a girl has to break down and cry. Break down and cry. Break down and cry. You don't know what you add to what you had is true. And if I let us move on to someone new, another lover will read everything we do. Everything you knew, everything I knew. Gotta keep holding on to me, my baby, my baby. Gotta keep holding on and on and on and on. Don't you ever let go.
You want to do Never Will?
Sure. You sound good on that shit.
Thank you. When you do it, lay it down. Lay it down nice. Give me something nice to lay down on. Yeah. The answers were inside of a scroll, so they say. No questions could be asked, just do what it says, but I don't believe it, and I never will. The fire grew inside of the sky one day. They killed their own people for their own gain, but for what reason? But money and greed. Give up who you are and go work in those fields. This is who you are now and all you can be, but we know the truth now. We're kings and queens.
against my will. That was nice.
Yeah,
You want to try the last one?
sure. It's the quiet audience.
I know, it's weird. Making me feel a little uneasy. But let's try again. Pa.
Big, I'd like to thank Benjamin Hunter and company
Absolutely.
for having us and making all this possible. Thank you very much.
No matter how high I climb, they wanna knock me off my pedestal. The pressure's getting to me. This time I might lay on the cold, hard floor. I've seen this scenario before. Talking to myself like, can I really make it? My hope is dwindling. I need to restore. There's gotta be something better. If I give it one more try. I fucked up once or twice, and now that's all people really know me for now. Potential's fading, my age isn't in my favor. Talking to myself like, can I really make it? My hope is dwindling, I need to restart. Talking to myself like, can I really make it? My hope is dwindling, I need to restore. There's gotta be something better. Do that again. Yeah. Oh, what is the use anyway when I try my best and my best don't work out the way that I want it? happy surprise endings.
Should we try again?
Good. That's it. That's all we got.
All right. Hey, everybody. We're back. I hope you guys are enjoying the programming. It's been a real joy for us here to see such an awesome cast of musicians and poets and performers. But what you don't get to see are the people that are behind these cameras. We've had the great pleasure to partner with an organization called Remove the Gap Productions, originally called Real Girls Productions. And we've been working with them the last 6 days, I guess, in producing these videos, and it's been an awesome opportunity to partner with an organization that is doing some really cool work in equity work, really, what it comes down to. Remove the Gap Productions was started as a organization to get women in the camera tech filmmaking business, really, recognizing that there was an inequity in who was doing this work. And it's my great pleasure to be sitting here with Eliza, one of the young ladies who's been doing some of this work. Welcome, Eliza.
Hi, happy to be here.
Yeah. So let's just get into it. Let's start real simple. Where are you from?
I'm from a little north of Seattle, Briar, if anyone's familiar, but grew up around Seattle, came into Seattle for a lot of different stuff, including Real Girls back in high school.
Did you know from a young age that you wanted to be in doing this kind of work?
I think around junior high, I got really obsessed with movies, and I knew I wanted to learn how to make them. So that was kind of the beginning.
What about it was intriguing to you?
Just being able to tell a story in like a really unique way, I think. I was never exposed to like a lot of movies as like a very young child, so in junior high, middle school, I was discovering that for myself, and it just felt like a really special thing that would be really cool to be a part of.
How did you get involved, or how did you find out about, I guess at the time, was it at the time Real Girls when you got involved?
It was Real Girls. I forget what year it was, like 2016 or something like that. They had a summer apprenticeship, so it was like a very intense thing for a few weeks. We would be there hours every day, just learning about all the different aspects like production, camera, sound, editing. I forget all that we did, but it was like a crash course on everything, production. And then from there, you could join the program as part of Real Girls Pro, where we would make things like this, like different projects for organizations around Seattle, and be able to actually work with the skills that we learned.
What's your favorite part about it?
I think it's just meeting people that are like in a similar position as me, wanting to get into filmmaking and wanting just sort of an entrance that recognizes that it is harder for women, non-binary people, and now as it's expanded, I think, to like really any group that isn't just the traditional like white male working in the film industry. It's just great to be in an environment where we're all given an opportunity to learn and kind of get started.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's incredible to me that you know, in 2016, you know, 2000. I mean, I guess it's not incredible. It's not surprising to me that, you know, even in the last 10, 15 years, we're still finding that there are these aspects about any of our workplaces, right, that still have these like anachronistic aspects of who gets to be involved. When it comes to storytelling, you know, and thinking about film or storytelling through the camera, what are the stories that interest you the most?
I guess that's a hard one. I mean, growing up, it was like movies where I saw myself, where it would just be like a weird little girl and like a very normal, like coming of age story, but it just felt nice to see just something that could be my life just shown in a way that was like very special and interesting. So I think anytime someone can turn something, like just turn a story from their life into something that anyone can sort of find ways to relate to and recognize and, you know, be entertained by, of course, I think is really cool.
Do you make your own films or your own things?
I want to. I mean, it's kind of daunting right now, like freelancing in the film industry and trying to pay my bills that way, and then also finding time to do my own stuff. But of course, that's always the goal. And now that I have like communities of people that are also interested in film, it feels more doable someday to make like a project in the near future. I'm always writing and things like that, so hopefully soon I will be.
Cool. What do you write about?
It's some of what I describe, just like stories from my own life, trying to make it into a story that is fun for other people to watch, or just, I don't know, things I make up. It's not very focused right now, but...
So yeah, okay. Kind of maybe stepping back from you know where you see yourself represented, because obviously I think for a lot of us, right, being able to see yourself in a situation draws you to it. I mean, I think this year with Folklife, you know, one of the things I want to do is to make sure that there is performances that draw people into this festival where maybe in the past they haven't seen themselves as part of this festival. But you know, kind of stepping outside of ourself in that journey, and that's kind of a hard thing to do, right? Because when we do tell stories, or when we think of stories, somehow we sneak ourselves into those stories, right? And that's a natural thing. But we're in this age where we're like overwhelmed with visual stories. There's Apple TV, there's Hulu, there's Peacock, there's Disney, there's HBO, there's blah blah blah, there's blah blah blah, there's blah blah blah, and there's blah blah blah. But there's still stories that maybe aren't being told. There's still holes or gaps or misrepresentations. What is a story that you haven't seen yet that you would like to see?
Sounds hard. I think it's always hard to say, not drawing from just my own experiences, because of course, if that story hasn't been told, maybe I don't know it. But I think it's just about, obviously this is my perspective, because I love working in film, and I think the more we can open opportunities to get a larger variety of people working in film, behind the camera, writing scripts, producing, the more we'll start seeing those stories that we haven't seen before. Like, it's hard for me to come up with a specific example, because naturally I know the stories I know already, but with RG and with the other film work I do, it's always exciting to see sort of the crew expanding and hearing ideas from people that haven't been able to tell stories before and making those happen.
Absolutely.
Kind of a non-specific answer, but
no, I think you hit it on the head. It's stories that we maybe want to see we maybe don't know yet because we're either isolated or we don't have the opportunity or connection to different perspectives, right? It's all about perspective. Well, thank you so much for taking the time to talk to me and give me your perspective on this industry. I think it's been a lot of fun for me to be able to like witness how RG Pro happens, because it's not even that it's just a situation where you plug and play. Like there's still learning and like there's an educational aspect to this process that I think is really cool.
Yeah, that's great.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Eliza, everybody, and keep watching, keep it on. There's more programs to come. This is the 51st annual Folklife Festival.
Another magnificent segment from our wonderful folk life artists. We started that one off with Saint Pat, bringing some just straight hip hop, wonderful bars. I love to hear, as a hip hop artist myself, spitters like that. So I'll be checking that out. Hopefully you do too.
Yeah, I really appreciated him. And I really appreciated that I could hear every single word.
Clean.
Like, it was so crisp. It's been a long time since I've heard a rapper like that. So that was really nice, man. To hear someone local in our community, that was pretty cool. Right after that, we heard the duo themselves, Steve and Christy Neville.
Super sweet.
Yeah.
Singer-songwriter couple. Love to see it here at Folklife.
That's so sweet.
Yes. After that, we had the incredible Aisha Brooks, soul R&B, and actually, I heard that that's not her regular art form.
Yeah, which is crazy because she's so good at it. Like,
Super
I can't
soulful.
believe that soul and R&B is like not the thing that she is known for, because she should be known for it, because dang.
Yeah,
What's
a
she known
voice.
for?
Punk rock, actually, I hear is the genre of choice that you could catch Aisha Brooks, but we had her today featuring Darren Lucas on the guitar, doing some acoustic set. Acoustic or not, beautiful.
Yeah, and
beautiful
if you were
voice.
here with us on Friday, we actually heard Darren Lucas earlier. So
double feature.
Yeah, double feature. Getting to hear just an incredible musician, just like ripping on guitar and really doing all that, bending that soulful blues guitar, just doing what he does best. Right after that, we had another fantastic RG Pro interview from Ben Hunter with Eliza.
And just as a reminder, the RG Pro team are the ones we collaborated to bring you this broadcast and capture these segments that you're watching today and that you've been viewing with us on this channel throughout the whole festival.
Yeah, and it's a lot of work. We just really want to thank the team. A lot goes into this. It's not just like set up a camera and shoot it and go. There's a lot of editing and time and effort that goes into this. So thank you for pairing with us, and that's what we have for you today. Thanks to them. Join us again today and tomorrow for our Circle of Indigenous Peoples celebration. This will be going from 11 to 6 each day for intertribal social dancing, songs, stories, drums, and more. All are welcome.
We're thrilled to be working with a dedicated group of committee members who coordinate this celebration straight from the local indigenous communities. It's a long-standing tradition that we're super proud of here at Northwest Folklife. This includes the Memorial Day celebration. They'll be happening tomorrow, Monday, May 30th at 11 a.m. at the Mural Amphitheater or streaming live online.
So catch it today and tomorrow. Following the celebration, there will be a powwow celebration with grand entry at noon. Again, welcome to the whole community celebrating dance and song together.
And of course, we couldn't be here without support from viewers like you, so please consider making a gift of $20 today, or $30, or $40,
or
$50, whatever you'd like. Gifts of all sizes are meaningful. They help support arts and cultural programming like the annual Northwest Folklife Festival.
You can make these donations at nwfolklife.kindful.com. And why? Because it's kindful.
It is kindful. We had to remember that part. I have to remember that part. I was off there. But your support helps to preserve the traditions and stories for future generations.
It brings generations together for discovery, learning, and mentorship.
Keeps knowledge and traditions alive.
And it powers our community for generations to come.
And it keeps this festival and these streams completely accessible and free for anybody who wants to join, which is what Northwest Folklife really is about, keeping art and culture tied to the people, tied to the community, and not just for commercial productions.
It uplifts art and cultural expressions that bring hope, connections, and healing to all.
And it lets us look to the future that we really want to see on this planet and in our communities.
Get where I need to go. One way that's maybe easy to remember my last name is it's spelled SP and then the number 8. That's actually why I do that little gimmick, because it is pronounced spate. It's actually spelled S-P-E-I-G-H-T. So that song was called John Jacobs. This one is called Sunny Day Lament. Well, I miss the rain pouring down, oh, on my head, on the ground. It's so elemental. outside drizzle all over hard or humidity. 'Cause if home's where the heart is, then you're alright with me. Outside drizzle all over hard or humidity. 'Cause if home's where the heart is, then you're alright with me. I miss the rain pouring down, oh, on my head, on the ground. It's so elementary, but it makes me happy. It's so elementary, but it makes me smile. Even when it's sunny, I still miss you, honey. Even when it's nice out, miss the dome of clouds. Cool. All right. So this last one is called A Place to Call Home. And I don't know that it's really needs to be explained any further. I think the song will do it, I hope. In the pine, beyond the skyline, beneath the sun shining through the crystal sea. Mountains high, and with the peace divine, the continents collide, the valleys mourn, something, someone to call home. Place to call home. A place to call home. A place to call home. place to call home. A place to call home. A place to call home. Cool. Well, thank you so much for having me.
Arrived in the night, so we turned out the lights.
nothing I can leave for you to find. Not this time. You say that you can't think for yourself because around me you're spellbound. What's the meaning of love? What's the meaning of love? We throw that word around. had a good thing, honestly. You can never good honest with me. They're just spellbound. What's the meaning of love? What's the meaning of love? When you throw that word around. Think I'm condemned as a witch right now. By man of science, a man of science, for God's sake. Yes, the power of love, the study of psychology. At least they progress at this stage.
Feeling weird to be playing music in front of an audience, even a virtual one. All right, here we go. I wake up and check the weather to see if I can breathe outside today. Look out my window at the blood red sky and think of all the bills I have to pay. Infection rates are rising, my mind is catastrophizing. Seems like nothing's ever gonna go my way. One pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small, and one pill makes you realize civilization's about to fall. We live in a society, but how long will that hold true? When you catch yourself thinking that Blade Runner is optimistic, you got the black pill blues. Well, reading the news won't do any good, but little fuel of futile rage. Seems like a parade of bright red flags are waving on every single page. There's no help coming from the top, and the crises ain't ever gonna stop. And ain't much room for revolution in my wage. The blue pill makes you dream, and the red pill makes you woke. But the black pill makes you realize civilization is a joke. We live in a society, but how long will that hold true? When you catch yourself thinking that Mad Max is optimistic, you got the black pill blues. When I'm feeling down and out about the way things have been going wrong, found some ways to cure my blues and keep my spirits strong. Planting some fruit in the garden, learning some kind of new skill, lending a neighbor a helping hand cures all kinds of ills. One pill puts you at ease, and another pill balls your fist. But the black pill makes you realize civilization don't exist. We live in a society, but how long will that hold true? When you catch yourself thinking that a water world is optimistic, you got the black pill blues. The black pill blues. The black pill blues. There we go. That's the Black Pill Blues. Thank you. Feels good.
Hey, I'm Jamtown John.
I'm Jamtown Jim.
And we're the Howdy Band.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hey, we love to write children's songs, and oftentimes they're inspired by none other than my daughter, like our first song was. And we were on our way across the Ballard Bridge, and she was in the back seat. And lo and behold, we were the last car. So I thought, whoa, what an opportunity here.
Yeah, usually I'm like complaining about the Ballard Bridge going up. John's writing a song when the Ballard Bridge goes up.
So we get out of the car and we watch the bridge go up right in front, the massive bridge. And it occurs to me, hey, that's my road. And so I kind of built this song around this idea that our road is standing straight up in the air. And that's your part in the song is we all say together, hey, that's my road. And I'll cue you in. You'll know when to do it. And here it is.
Let's go.
I look to my left, I look to my right, not a big boat in sight. I look to my left and I look to my right, so the bridge stays down. Over there, I can see a big boat, it's taller than me. When the boats come near, the cars stop here, so the bridge can draw. Up, up it goes, up, up it goes, up, up it goes.
Hey, that's my road.
Standing straight up in the air. And when the boats go through, There's nothing to do on the Ballard Bridge. Down in the big boat, the captain says, life is a breeze. I sail the ocean's blue, and even the bridges open up for me. Down, down it goes. Down, down it goes. Down, down it goes.
Hey, that's my road.
Slowly coming to a close. Left and right. Sure is beautiful around here, Jim.
It sure is. It's beautiful.
Up and down. How do those things work anyway?
I don't know, but I'm always stuck on one.
And now the cars go zoom, 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 zoom. That's how the cars go. Zoom, 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 zoom. That's how the cars go. Zoom, 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 zoom. That's how the cars go. On the Ballard Bridge. Woo. Everybody give me a woo.
Nice. Good drive over the Ballard Bridge, John. Puts a smile on my face rather than being stuck behind the car in front of me. Every time I'm stuck at one of our bridges.
Anything I can do to help you out, Jim.
Thank you very much.
Hey, so our next song, we're gonna do a little change up here for you.
Oh, yeah, and I need to help you out, too. And I'm going to get some different instruments, but I don't have them with me. Ready,
So,
break.
Yeah, so what happens a lot of times is we hand out instruments to the audience. And for this next song, these boom whacker tubes that Jim's going to use are exactly the things that we would hand out to the audience. And he'll show you how to use them.
Yeah, you might even, like, if you're watching at home, you could pause the video and go find, like, a paper towel holder and, like, that middle part. Because when you put something that's got a tube together and you tap it together, it makes a sound. And so we're going to use it as percussion instruments on this next song.
It's a great idea.
Anything, yeah. Toilet paper roll, paper towel. Let's sing.
The boom whackers are better.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to unplug now, just to let you guys know. Everybody should know. Yep.
Technical part of the setup, of course. Got to change all the instruments, get the exact right pitch for this next song because it goes with the boom whackers. I have a E boom whacker here and a D boom whacker. So those are going to line up with what John's playing on his uke.
Let's just keep it right here.
Right
like
on.
that.
That sounds great.
All right, so this next song is about my fish wish. And my fish wish is that I could breathe underwater with my gills, if I had gills. Because I just liked the idea of being underwater and the fact that ultimately all of the creatures on the planet have one thing that we all need, and that's air. So,
Absolutely. And you know what? These boom whackers are also going to need air. So you're going to be singing about air. We're all going to be playing with air in our boom whackers. And all that's going to make a cool song.
that's right. And we're going to start out by spelling. I need some help spelling. I'll go first, and then you guys go right after me. And I bet you can figure it out, and Big Jim's going to help us out.
Absolutely.
I want 2, 3, 4. A.
A, A.
I.
I.
R.
R. We all need air. We all need air.
Every time I swim like a fish, it makes me wish I could breathe underwater. With my magical gills, I could fill my little lungs up with precious. Here we go. A.
R. We all need air. We all need air.
Underwater, everybody looks kinda like a underwater. It's too bad I have to fill my lungs with
R.
We all need air. We all need air. When I swim, I can still pretend if I hold my breath like this. Everybody take a deep breath. Come on, let's go swimming. Let it out. Everybody give me a woo.
Nice. We all need air.
That's the idea. How'd you guys do with your fish faces? Pretty good?
And you could replay with your tubes anytime that you want with any song on the radio. Just pull them out and start playing along.
So I'm John.
And I'm Jim. We're the Jamtown Howdy Band.
Thanks for playing with us today.
Bye. Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys have run this rhythm tent for a while. What does this mean to you? I mean, why are you doing this? Why is this important?
The rhythm tent. Yeah. Well, it's important because drumming is this beautiful gift that's available for all people if they only take the chance to explore it. And that's what the rhythm tent does. It allows people who have never tried drumming before to sit down, regardless of their age or their inclination, about drumming and play with a big group of people and feel not only the power for themselves from an expression perspective, right? Because expression is what we need. What I like most about the arts is that feeling of expressing and moving through that artistic process of just letting what's inside out. And it's the same then, except when you're in a bigger group, it's even a more amazing feeling and reconfirmation that what you're doing is right and good. Yeah. Now that's my thought. Jim's going to have a thought for you here too.
Yeah, well, I mean, all of that. And for me, it's about really connecting with this community. I mean, just to have that spot on the lawn here at the Seattle Center, to be able to watch the music that's happening all over, watch the people that have come together that don't normally come together, and that you've got a family, you know, from a different country, you got somebody that's been born here, you got people that look different, but they're all gathering under the tent to have a shared experience of playing that music together, of feel that sense of unity and connectedness and community, and doing it through rhythm and not even realize that that's happening. But you see the smiles, you see the laughter, you see the person that's like never thought they'd be playing drums in a drum circle, and they're the ones that somebody's having to pull out and say, let's go do something else. Like, no, I'm just going to stay here and play.
Yeah. And the other important thing about the rhythm tent is that there is a facilitator helping people move through the process, right? So it's not an open drum circle, which does happen at the festival as well. It's 6 o'clock till dark. But in the rhythm tent, there's always a workshop leader. And for Jim and I to facilitate people through the group drumming experience is one of our favorite things to do. And it's very different than just than not having a helper.
Yeah, and it's almost a graduate level course in having community music, because you've got this circle that people are coming in and out of all day long. It's always a new group of people. You're always reforming, and yet there's always joy and connection and fun grooves at the end of it. And I can't think of a better way to spend Memorial Day weekend than at Folklife in the Rhythm Tent.
since 2004.
Nancy wheeling down the corridor. She's making her way to you. She's been so bored this year in quarantine. She's looking for a friend or two. She decides she wants a piece of you. Don't matter if you're married or not. You know that menopause can't slow her down. She's gonna show you what she's got. Careful not to drop your guard. Keep your love close by. She's got pink hair and a fat self-tan. Watch out, 'cause Nancy's gonna steal your man. She's not demented or a lunatic. She just likes to play on the grass. And if you try and tell her what to do, she says, I'm 90, you can kiss my ass. You don't know her yet, but soon you will. She's someone you can never forget. Better run as fast as you can. And watch out, 'cause Nancy's gonna steal your man.
tell you I'm the goose that returned to the sky. I'll tell you I'm the goose that returned to the sky. We are Yeti Set Go, and we are very happy to be playing at Northwest Folklife. It's unspoken, but we know it's true. You don't like me, I don't like you. Why do you treat me like I'm dumb? We both have private school degrees, but we're oil and water. You and me, we try so hard to be number one. What if I told you you can have it? What if I told you I don't care? You can be the favorite, I can be second best. You can be the prima donna of the show. Oh, you can be the winner of Employee of the Month. I've got other avenues to glow. I saw you roll your eyes at me. It's time for me to spill the tea. Gina George only got so far. I do my work 'cause I'm no snitch. Even when you're acting like a total bitch, all you want is praise and gold stars. dance floor covered in Christmas lights. I wanna make this an unforgettable night. The boy across the street is cute and clean. I wanna kiss Jimmy Jr. Mommy, Daddy, please don't embarrass me. I'm officially a woman now, don't you see? It's not every day I turn 13, so give me Jimmy Jr. Jimmy Jr. Come on over. Celebrate me. Getting older. Looking for me, I'll be at the door. I just can't play the waiting game anymore. I don't care much about anything else, as long as I kiss Jimmy Jr. Jimmy, I've got eyes for only you. My mom says I'm pretty, so it must be true. When I go back to school, I want a story to tell. Write one, Jimmy Jr. Jimmy Jr. Come on over. Celebrate me. Getting older.
We're done.
My name is Jay Ware. I am a poet, a spoken word artist, and a playwright. What I want to do for you today is, of course, do some prose. Very similar to poetry, but it's prose. What you need to know is just a little bit of background about the piece that I'm going to do for you called I Am That Negro. If anyone knows James Baldwin, you know that he's an amazing, he has passed away, but he's an amazing author, definitely someone who is an incredible individual who has written so many books. But based upon a manuscript that was not published, a documentary film was done about his life as a civil rights activist. That documentary film was titled, I Am Not Your Negro. That was in 2016. I am not your Negro. And then I thought to myself, hold up. I am not your Negro, but clearly you are somebody's Negro. So I came up with a piece titled, That Negro. that Negro. I am that Negro. Once a cowering dog, chained and kicked, bouncing back down, but not licked. I am that Negro struggling to quilt together a normal life, fighting generational trauma, ripened by continued conflict and strife. I am that Negro. Randomly abused and killed, forced to swallow a bitter pill, led to believe the black man's condition was God's divine will. I am that Negro. I am that Negro once stepping off the curb as you approach to walk by, head bowed in fear. Now, a colleague, a coworker, a partner, a peer. Oh yes, I am that Negro, defiant and determined, a black face scratching and clawing, holding on for dear life to every extended mercy and grace. I am that Negro once written off, cast aside, becoming the beam and sty in your bluest eye, once ripped from a land that I will never be able to call home, the sinful, ready to cast the first stone, once illiterate, considered ignorant, now free, pig feet, hog maws, and chitlins, now your delicacy. I am that Negro. I am that Negro, a descendant of ancestors surviving the inhumanity of slavery and Jim Crow, a Grand Slam winner of all four, a plume of dust rising from the ashes of cross burnings to invent blood banks, constantly learning, once denied rights and protections, a chronic victim, inventing the home security system, once ridiculed, belittled for what was on my plate, becoming the owner of a lucrative chicken restaurant, shutting down further criticisms and debate. I am that Negro. I am that Negro, once an object for tests, unraveling the ropes of lynching to unravel the mysteries of successful heart surgeries, putting questions about intelligence to rest, once forced to enter through the back doors, inventing the elevator security system while sweeping and mopping floors, once denied the right to read, intellectually grow, a black Frenchman riding the Count of Monte Cristo. I am that Negro. I am that Negro. Once drinking from blacks only water fountains whose children were denied access to public pools, becoming a highly acclaimed civil rights leader, Nobel Peace Prize winner with a dream where all children can learn and play together in school. I am that Negro. Once an outsider, told the country wasn't ready, becoming commander-in-chief with no scandals, a brilliant mind with an audacity to hope, smooth with a swagger because he is just that dope. I am that Negro. Once a scarred and invisible man stepping out of the shadows with fire shut up in bones, a Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego furnace stoking the embers of strength to carry on. I am that Negro. I am that Negro. I am that darky. I am that black boy. I am that black girl. I am a masterpiece. I am a tapestry. I am a work of art. I am a king. I am a queen. I am the sum of things seen and yet to be seen. I am my great grandparents' wildest dreams. I am that Negro. Stolen, dragged, kicking and screaming from a home 400 years ago to a stolen land, to sugar estates and cotton plantations, and through it all, I stand. I stand. Thank you. Thank you. My second piece is called Mustard Seeds. And mustard seeds can be found in, different parts of the world. Mustard seeds has to do with little girls who never had an opportunity to grow up, to realize their dreams, to become wild women who change the world. Mustard seeds. When they buried us, they didn't know that we were seeds. Mustard seeds of little girls sprouting wild curls, unable to soar with the flock of wild women who changed the world when they buried us. When they buried us, we were seeds. They could have not known. We were black mustard seeds from the Middle East, full of promise, the promise of little girls with wild curls who could bloom into the hope of wild women who changed the world when they buried us. When they buried us, they refused to believe we were seeds. Brown mustard seeds, Himalayan little girls with wild curls, with the power and the potential to become strong. Wild women who changed the world when they buried us. When they buried us in rich nutrient soil tilled to receive healing mustard seeds of little girls with wild curls breaking ground, stretching into the sky to touch the stars of wild women who nourish and replenish the world when they buried us. When they buried us, the earth warmed and protected the medicinal mustard seeds of little girls with wild curls, becoming the ghosts of wild women who changed the world when they buried us. They minimized the importance of pods containing mustard seeds of little girls with frizzy curls, the future of leadership and influence as wild, fearless women who changed the world when they buried us. They buried the mustard seeds of light. They buried the mustard seeds of light darkening the world, void of little girls with wild, unruly curls, innocent, wide-eyed spirits, hearts of gold. A crying mother will never hold. Future untold of afro brazen dreadlocks playing in the park. Running inside after dark. Climbing trees, breaking leaves, becoming the pollen of faith, of nectar created by honeybees who change the world. Thank you. Thank you. That's all.
What an excellent fourth block we have, capping off our Sunday for the day. We started that off with Wes Spate on the harmonica and a guitar simultaneously. Amazing.
Yeah, doing two things at once. Playing two tonal instruments at once. I haven't been able to do that ever. So I was pretty impressed. I thought it was pretty cool. After that, we heard Kate Barrett playing some Wild Child kind of things. I kind of feel like she had kind of like a Alanis Morissette vibe.
Yeah, definitely a
Like-
vibe, her own energy entirely.
Yeah. But like if like Alanis Morissette and like Kurt Cobain had like a baby.
Her told that she didn't let Dom mic her. She had her own she had her own way that she wanted the mic set up and the sound, which I love. I love that.
I was digging it. That was
Yeah.
some really cool energy between the two of them. They were just rocking out and enjoying themselves.
Yeah. And who do we have next? Aaron Shea, rocking that No New Youth Jail shirt too. I appreciated that.
You know, it's funny. I really enjoyed that one. The thing that I liked most about it was that they had such dark lyrics and yet such a chill vibe.
Yeah.
Nice
balance right there.
Yeah, it was really funny. It was like it was hysterical actually. And I heard that it was actually part of a whole apocalyptic songs.
Apocalypse songs.
Oh yeah, apocalypse songs. It was like a whole thing that he does. It's like a style that he does. So
Shouts to Apocalypse and Abolition. We like it.
Right after that, we heard some Jamtown Howdy Band.
Yes, from Jamtown John, who's actually our
And
rhythm
Jim.
tent and Jim, yeah, coordinators. If you've been to the physical Folklife Festival, which if you haven't, you definitely should make it out. We have participatory music happening, participatory dance, but these guys hold down our rhythm tents. And so they're leading workshops and coordinating a bunch of hands-on sessions where you get to making your own beats.
So if you get a chance tomorrow, come on down and you might get a chance yourself to play some boom whackers. Those are those little tubes.
Boom whack.
Yeah, you can whack and play some music. You can play a whole song with boom whackers. Like you wouldn't believe it. Go YouTube that. You can find like whole boom whack songs.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, it'd be enjoyable. All right, and then after that we heard Yeti Set Go.
I love that name. Super apt, I feel like, for surfer rock, kind of the vibe that we had going with that group.
Yeah, it was real fun.
Yeah.
And then we ended with some wonderful poetry by Jacqueline Ware, or Jay Ware.
Jay Ware,
Doing
yes.
That Negro, inspired by James Baldwin's I Am Not Your Negro.
So shouts out to our media sponsors, Seattle's Child, your #1 resource for local events, news, and parenting articles. Check out seattleschild.com and subscribe for the latest news and matters to families around the Pacific Northwest. And what else do we have going?
Well, tomorrow we've got a wonderful children's sort of inspired day.
That's right.
So if you're a little weary of some of the more
curses,
adult-themed material, tomorrow is a safe day to bring your little ones and listen on up. So thank you for joining us for this third day of our virtual session festival, the Quilt Sessions. Make sure you check out our other channels, including our live stream of the Mural Amphitheater with Converge Media and our Folklife Film Forum, the new Folklife Film Forum.
Thank you to our artists for their wonderful expressions of folk life. And again, my name is Julie C.
And I'm Ramps.
And we'll see you tomorrow for our 4th and final day of the
Quilt Sessions.
Thanks for coming along.
We'll see you again.